I want to be your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm barely breathing and feeling to the ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop like to yourself and me, true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You must feel love, but I'm right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to be your girl right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the song that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to the tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me play. To take the darkness, let's fall in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Light up the Hibana. I want to be your head right now.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
shoulder. Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you! What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
I hate camping out.
This will be a delicious piece of fish!
It's Colonel Devastation!
In here! None shall escape my fury! It's a duel of the arts! Photon blast! More where that came from! Who wants to die next?
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Well, looky here!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Now you see what I can do.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take
Stay
this!
rusty! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Searing Gale!
I'm just
Get on short! No escape!
May 1,000
Searing
gales
Gale!
carry you to dread!
Hurricane
Freeze
Thrust!
Lancer!
Searing
Do
Gale!
it! Gusty now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the
Take this!
sky, it's mine!
My watch!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's
We
over!
are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong. What about me? You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Gotta break through! Rising
I'm
Wyvern!
surrounded.
You're finished!
Where are you going?
Take this! Here I come!
None
It's
shall
over!
escape my
Hurricane
judgment.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are
See,
hardly
can
worth
you
our
take care of
time.
them? Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part.
face me! I'm not done!
Now you see what I can do!
Now.
First strike! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Eat this! Tornado!
Rising Wyvern! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Eat this! Primed and ready!
Tear you apart!
Raging cascade!
Rising Wyvern! Thrust! Tear!
Now!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nicely done.
Here, let me help.
Rising Wyvern! I owe you one! You're
Not
finished!
in your dreams!
Hurricane thrust!
Shining
Searing gale!
Reload!
Tear!
Stand
No!
still.
You're mine! You're
Sleep
finished!
now.
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Right, here goes!
Glacier Spear.
Rising Wyvern!
Go
Searing gale!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Steel! Is it hot? Dispense
Rising
dragon!
Wyvern! Searing gale! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
All back in their defense!
Right behind your uses! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Onward and upward.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess...
Ugh.
Really?
All right. Right.
We've reached our destination.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise he would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
There. I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout. Right. Thanks for the help. It's over. Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Skin?
Take it! Aim for the weak spot.
That's freaking nothing! Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind! Steel!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Here's evil! Crossblade! Freeze laser!
I can handle it! Tear! Searing Gale!
Wind astral energy!
I'll finish you here and now!
Reload!
Deny!
Lightning raging cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Back into the field!
It's over! Try harder!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Talon Storm! Lightning raging cascade! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Lightning field!
I'm ready! Tear! Searing Gale! Blue Escape!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Take this!
Leave the charges to me!
In here!
Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Rising Wyvern! Tear! Tear! Searing Gale!
Here's evil!
Blue Escape! Rising Wyvern! Rising...
We can really make weapons with this?
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Glacial Spear!
Feeling gale! We did not kill! Rising
They
Wyvern!
look cute stuff, but they're
Hurricane Thrust! Got fire!
I've got trees! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still.
This is...
Backing down!
Rising Wyvern!
Mine!
Here I come!
Solo dance! Watch it!
Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll do what anything!
Hurricane
You have to aim the bright area on their back!
Take this! It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
From Mega Ray!
Here I come! It's over!
Here we go!
Storm! Tear!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Away!
Reload!
Searing Gale! This ends
Crush
now!
you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered. How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
No backing down!
Rising Wyvern!
Confiscating!
Here I come! Searing Gale!
Do it! Firmament Render!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Now!
You're on!
I'm ready for the next battle. Let's dispose of the trash.
Try harder! Rising Wyvern! Searing Gale!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Rising Wyvern!
Aim for the weak spot.
Far enough! Nice
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Lightning condemned! Enemies immobilized! Do it!
Hurricane Ball!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Kick! Again! Rising Wyvern!
Burning strike! With this, I can become even stronger. Way.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Not on my watch!
I'll wreck you through!
Glacial Spear!
Searing Gale!
Shining Supernova! Do it!
Hurricane
Where
Thrust!
that came from!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Now!
You're finished!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll heal you all!
Dragon Shell!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Hurricane Thrust!
Shut him down!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No backing down!
Rising Wyvern!
Here now! Burning? Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Searing Gale! Take this! It's over!
Blazing storm!
Here I come! You're finished! Hurricane Thrust! Take this! Dragon Searing Gale! Here I come!
Thousand Gale! Period
Tear!
strike!
Searing
Do it!
Gale!
Gusty nail!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hi, Hoodle!
Rising Wyvern!
Denied!
Rising
Gusty nail!
Tear!
Ray!
Take this!
Healing arm!
Rising Phoenix!
First aid!
Aim for the weak spot!
Breathing storm!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! You're mine! I'm on!
Right now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Seems about right to me.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
Nicely done.
Like this should be easy.
I'll smash you!
Lightning Viper!
Hurricane!
Searing Gale!
Try this on for size!
Will this help?
Denied!
Firmament Render!
Aim for the weak spot.
Thank you.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is.
See what happens
Get
here as you
behind
cross.
me.
Good!
Shouldn't have
I'll
done
leave it
that.
to you! Hurricane
Arrow Storm!
Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Lightning! Downfall!
Eat this!
Mega Ray! Lightning Ray! Dragon Shield!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
How freaking does it?
It's too much.
Here goes!
Surfing Knuckle!
You're on! Take this!
By the power of one! Now! If it's in the sky,
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Onward and upward.
looks like some solid equipment.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
There. Here goes!
Ready and rare!
Field! Go for the weak point!
Now, forward!
Lightning Orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Fire Blazer!
Searing Gale!
Now you see what I can do!
Hail Force!
Try harder!
Cyan Insect!
Double Demon Fang!
Talon
Roach's
Hurricane!
Fury!
Do it!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
A freezing storm!
Crumble!
Lightning Orb to the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane!
Do it!
Take thrust!
Eagle
River!
Drop! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Here's evil!
Try harder!
Seal!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame Blazer!
Hurricane Thrust!
Hellish Storm! I'll heal you all!
Searing Gale!
Raging Cascade! Go for the weak point! Constantine!
It's over!
Raging Cascade!
Hurricane Thrust!
Eat this!
I can handle it! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Feel some hurt! Not today!
Lightning Condemned!
You're mine!
Thunderbolt!
I'll finish you here right now! Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial Spear!
Pieces!
Seal!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Take this! You're finished! Mirage! I'm on it! You're mine!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Fury! I'll heal you all! I can do it!
Rising Wyvern!
Photon Blast!
Orochi's Fury!
Freezing Storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade Tornado!
Inferno Sword! You're mine!
Air Thrust! Fury! Burning Strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's Evil!
Now, while it's reeling!
Dragon
Take
Shell!
it!
Freeze Laser!
I'm not done!
Talon Storm!
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder Blast!
Don't get complacent.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
None shall escape my
Orochi's
blood!
Fury!
May 1,000 gales
I'm
carry
not
you to
done.
grave!
Here I
Dusty
come!
Nail!
It's over!
Talon Storm!
Hurricane Thrust!
Firmament Render!
You're mine!
Dragon Shield! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Glacial Spear!
I'm not done!
Now I'm in the
It's
groove.
over!
Freeze Laser!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Eat this! We managed to pull through.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Mikal? Mikal?
Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Dolly! What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Mikal! Mikal!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn it! If he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Take it! Rising Wyvern!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
None shall escape my
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
May a thousand gales carry you to shreds! Freezing
Hurricane Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Tornado!
Searing Gale! Take it!
Tectonic
Light Astral Hurricane!
I'll smash you!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Healing
Try harder! I owe you!
Surrender!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Tear!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
I'm all stuffed up! Here!
This should do it!
May a thousand gales carry you to shreds!
I'll tear you apart!
Dusty nails!
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation!
Glitter Dragon!
Mega Shining Supernova! We're not in your dreams! Raging Cascade! Where are you going?
Watch this!
Here's a healing earth!
Rising Wyvern! Blue Escape!
We
You're
have
mine!
the energy
You're
core
finished! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Power of force! More from the stockpile! Top field!
Try harder!
Shining Supernova!
Ignite!
Glacial Speed!
I can carve through one!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning Orb!
Rising Wyvern!
Too much! Freezing Storm!
Over?
I'll bring you back from death!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Healing Circle!
Eat this!
Rising Wyvern! I owe you a
Denied!
Hurricane Thrust!
Healing Wall! Healing Circle!
Eagle Fly!
Not on my watch!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Freezing Storm! Tornado!
No further!
He stops moving!
Get it now!
Please forgive me.
Searing Gale! Take this!
I'll smash you!
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Light and raging cascade!
You're mine! Searing Gale! Roach's Fury! I owe you
feeling so great. This should do it!
Still got the fight left in me.
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
That's my healing circle! Hey, that... I'm almost up! Lightning horde down! Rip its hair! Shiny! This one's mine!
No escape!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Duel!
Here I
Double
go!
Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
There you
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting... Denied! Cover the castle! Here's the First down!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Storm!
I'll heal you all!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Healing muscle! Raging cascade!
Try harder!
That won't fly!
Stand!
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
Rising Demon!
All finish you here and down!
Rising Wyvern!
I swear! Too much Vanquish darkness! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eat this!
Divine Strength!
Rising Wyvern!
Art sealed! Not on my watch!
Orochi's Fury!
I want it! Chinese Supernova! Mega Ray! Steel Force by the power of one! None shall escape my judgment! Lightning Raging
Armor won't save you!
Sleep now. I can't heal you forever! Lightning Orb! Annihilation! Lightning
This one's all mine!
Mega
Wyvern!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Where are you going? Excited! Spread! It's down in the wind! Air thrust!
Nothing gets my teeth!
Such a feeling.
Lord Dohalim!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took in the bloodshed, the hatred that had earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best... clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the Sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead and quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Little help!
Rising Wyvern! Phoenix! Oroshi's Dragon! Here I come!
Man confiscated! There!
No shield can stand up to these kids!
I see one, eh?
Flying freezes! If they just get out there!
Sophia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Another one down! That's a spot!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Anything in armor is
Please,
on!
no.
Here I come!
I'll smash you!
Raging Cascade!
Here I come! All mine! Oroshi's Fury! Ignite! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
Thank you! Raging Cascade!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Rising
Man
Wyvern!
down! Tear you to shreds!
Rising Wyvern!
Gusty nail!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! Rising
This
Wyvern!
one's mine! Not in your dreams!
They really don't give up, do they?
You're mine! It's over!
Slow down!
You're mine!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Dance in the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now!
Take it! It's over! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! You're lost! Rise up! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
you!
Like steel! I'm the true gunslinger around here!
I'm not done!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You've got spirit!
Let me help.
There!
First aid! Lightning! You'll pay for what you did!
Now you'll learn!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
Damn it,
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning!
Whoa, away!
Supernova!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring him down!
Now you see what I can do!
A showdown between blade and fist. Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! None shall escape!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid!
Looks like we got them all. Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
Choice! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! I'm going in! Bring him down! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take this! No escape! Down! Take this!
lightning aid!
Don't get complacent. Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Daemons and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides... still cared about each other, and now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I see one, eh?
Lightning orb! Not on my watch!
Take this!
Lightning condemned! I'll need to take my revenge on you!
Now you see what I can do!
My deal? You're finished! We're not finished!
It's too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest! Rising Wiper!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Take this! Shut him down!
One's mine!
Rising Wiper! You're mine! It's over!
A whirling
Fearing
storm!
Gale!
Will this help?
Rotate Fury!
Swallow dance!
Eat this! Run!
Do it!
Lightning!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Don't get careless.
It's gone!
Now you'll learn!
Anything in the world!
It's over! Hurricane Thrust!
You think that shield will save you?
Bring him down!
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane Thrust! Fearing Gale!
Do it!
Rising Wind!
Swallow Air! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
I'll be saving this one. Careful! He has some kind of fireflies! Not on my watch!
Aim for the weak spot!
Light after
Searing gale!
Ice tornado!
Here I come!
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Tear!
The wind! Air the wind!
Not now, not ever! Take this! Strike!
Recover!
You're
Permanent
mine!
render! Anything in
Rising
armor is all
Wyvern!
mine! Arrow squall!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Armor won't save you!
Raging cascade!
Rising Wyvern! Try harder!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started.
Here, let me help.
You picked the
I
wrong
never
fight!
miss!
Quiver dragon!
Rising
Where
Wyvern!
that came from! Searing flame!
Searing gale!
Hear me! Flame of Arius! Destroying strike!
Eagle dive!
Rising Wyvern!
healing art.
Take this! You're finished!
Firmament render! Time needed! Reload!
Things come to an end.
You're mine! You're
Detonating
finished!
supernova!
Rising
Here's
Wyvern!
the air thrust!
That's
Light actively getting started!
can do!
Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Do it! Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Permanent Render!
Rising Wyvern!
Bronze and Red!
Rising Phoenix!
Swallow dance! I'm on
Take
a
this!
roll now!
Enemies incoming!
Rising Wyvern!
Then we'll take them down!
It's over!
It was nice.
It's over!
Right, watch out!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Sleep now!
I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
More where that came from!
I owe you one! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Phoenix!
Here!
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Struck! Hurricane Thrust! Sealing Gale!
You!
Take this! Try harder!
What's this? First aid!
Swallow dance! I'll let you all go.
Stay away from my... Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Here I come!
Let me help! First aid! This one's mine! Blah, blah, blah! Sleep now! Into the energy! More where that came from!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arm!
Swallow dance! I owe you one! Rising Wyvern!
None shall escape my sight!
Searing Gale!
Lightning condemned!
Earthing Knuckle! Take this! Crush! Rising Wyvern! An astral art?
That's my cue!
I'm not done! Shut him down! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Now.
Still anyone's fight.
I'll be saving this one!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Take this!
Into the fray.
The armor won't save you!
Let me help!
You're my...
Thank you.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I can't heal you forever. Far enough.
None shall escape my sight!
Rising Wyvern! Searing Gale!
Bronze and red. Where are you going?
No escape! You're finished! This one's all mine!
First aid!
Protoss field.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Permanent Render!
I'm on it! It's too much! Here I come! Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale! You picked the wrong fight! Run! Can't move!
Swallow dance!
More where that came from! Ray! In here!
I'm just getting started!
I'll be saving
Glimmer
this
Blindness!
I'm out of ammo!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'll let you all down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Far enough.
Resuscitation! Render!
I owe you one. Try harder! Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Shion,
Go for it!
prepare to crumble.
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
A
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahak-Sar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No!
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going, I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
I think Hootle senses something. something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
No choice. Take this! Phoenix!
Reload!
Here I come!
How's this one time?
I'll tear you apart!
I'm all stuffed up!
Hurricane thrust! Searing gale!
Anything in armor is all mine! Begin!
Does it hurt? Orochi's fury!
Bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Get out of my sight!
That's what my
Right,
shield's
sorry,
for.
Thank.
Get behind me.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Let's see what you've got. No arm's being interrupted. Tornado drive!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Elusive deity!
I'm only getting started!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
Use little ones, eh?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! A victory for the ages.
Maybe?
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party.
You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion!
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
No backing down!
Elusive D, take this! Take this! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! I'll face a charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Resonate with the earth!
Watch this!
Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Looks like we got them all.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Ren and eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Hup. All right, once more from the top. Not my lucky day, I guess. I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away. There's a nice breeze here.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. Did we really just spend that much money? I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renan cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving? Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march!
Now all yours! Not so fast! Tornado drive! I'll face you! Not so fast! No further! I'll face you! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Storm! Can you take it? Take this! Come on! Begin! Raise it! Rising Phoenix! Can you take it? Finish it! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ask to ask!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Can you take it? Come on! Raging Luna Storm!
Airborne beast! My special.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Finish it! Swing left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my art. When he slows down, that's our chance. I'll put you through.
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Resonate with the earth.
Let's watch it. Freeze laser.
Take this.
Triple demon fang. Hear me.
Hold me
Flame of
back.
fury. Burning sun. Glacial spear. Piercing
Too
bolt.
fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Resonate with the earth.
Come on.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Glimmer Dragon! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Amazing.
Rising Wyvern! Resonate with the earth! Hurricane Run! Rising Wyvern! Take it!
This one's got your name on it.
Ash to ash! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go.
Can you take it? Not so fast! Can't get out of this! Hold nothing back! Does it hurt?
Do it!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Double Demon Pummel! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret it.
Ice tornado!
Raging Luna Storm!
Mega ray!
First strike!
Here goes!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shio, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take this! Ready and ready! Can you take
None
it?
shall escape my judgment!
Now in the group! Transform! Elusive deity!
Fury! Burning!
Be still! I'm not done!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Rising Wyvern! Already on it! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Tap it! You're mine! Elusive deity! Demon's descent! Flashing bang!
I still got a ways to go.
Can't get out of this!
Here's evil!
Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Can you take it? Easy agile one.
Here's evil!
I'm surrounded!
Healing circle!
Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Glacier Spear! Take it! I'm just getting started! Not so fast! Talon Sword! Soaring Alpha!
Burning strike! Glacial Spear!
I'll tear you apart! Begin! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Blow away! Begin! Not so fast! Technic! Sonic Thrust!
Do it!
You're mine! Hey! Blow them away!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
So hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around. They got me forward! Not so fast! Begin! Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive! Reload! Now you see what I can do! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Here,
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! After being interrupted. Begin!
will this help?
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
All yours, Kisara!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Man, I hope I live long enough.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Elusive Deity!
Arch Field!
Here I come! Not today!
Not so I shall ensure you survive this. I'll thank you.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Milk Blade here! Tornado Drive!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth!
Demon Fang!
Stalagmite!
Here I come!
Triple Dance! This one's mine!
Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Mega Ray! Dragon Shell!
Lost! Hey! Blow them away!
Here, let me help!
Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
A breeze. Get in, get out.
I'll take you all on!
First strike! Here, let me have it!
Okay, here I go.
Now you see what I can do!
Actually, I found it more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing.
So you clamor for my true power?
Reload!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Here's a healing arc!
The enemy heals our shield.
You'll soon see about that! None shall
You're
escape
mine.
my judgment!
A new melody!
Annihilation! Swallow there! Annihilation!
Try harder!
Healing
Demon Fang!
Elusive deity!
Fang Blast!
Instinct sharpened!
Elusive deity!
Not today!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Do it! I'm quite aware without This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
I'm in your debt.
Tornado drive! I really owe you one. Now or never.
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arc.
You're mine!
Elusive deity! No further! Watch this! Tornado drive!
Downfall!
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Swallow dance!
Can we take it? Outfit!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Well, looky here.
And thus our strength yet grows.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here?
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Get lost!
Begin!
I'm like bait to them.
You're mine! Eating Final Timer!
Glacial speed! I'm ready!
Begin!
Freeze! Where are you going?
Begin!
Mega Ray!
I can carve through now in the groove! Ignite!
Mega Ray! Not in your dreams!
Do it!
Ridwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me help. First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Talon Hurricane!
Eating Final Timer!
I'll face you!
I'm on it! You're on!
Oh,
It's you!
Searing Flame!
Raging Luna Storm!
First strike! Be still!
I'll
Tear
take
you
it out of
apart!
this!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
A freezing storm!
Elusive deity!
Ice Tornado!
Eating Final Timer! Do it!
Glacial Spear!
I'll face you!
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm.
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
Did you hear all of that?
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Don't get careless! Coming through!
Don't turn me! You picked the wrong fight! Elusive deity!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the Edith!
You're mine! Rotating pile driver! Does it hurt? Blow away! Begin! Finish it! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
To action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
Ready and ready! Elusive
This one's mine! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
They've got me surrounded. Searing
Can you take it? Elusive deity!
Tornado!
Rotating pile driver!
I wish I could brawl like you, Law.
You wish to learn my secret, Kenyatta?
Yes, master. Please, teach me the art of defense.
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that.
I'll save you. Dragon Scout! Rotating pile driver!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I still got a ways to go.
Get lost! Art sealed!
Come one, come all!
Glacial Spear!
A new melody! Elusive deity! Can you take it? Not so
Let
fast!
the marksman handle this!
Ignite!
I never miss! On a roll now! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Alpha! Finish it! Hey! Blow them away! How's that? Rising Wyvern!
Acceptable.
Swallow dance!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Hey! Blow them away!
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
I won't forgive you! None shall escape my judgment!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Seismic Rupture!
Healing flame of fire!
Raging Lunar Storm!
Spear! Where's Evo?
Prepare to be sealed!
None shall escape my judgment!
Raining Slide!
Yay!
Seismic Rupture! Rising Water! Seismic Rupture! Getting strong! Begin! Rising Wyvern! I'll blind you with a
one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Dispose of the trash.
No further! Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Elusive Deity! Can you take it? Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Frickin' does it! Our incantation ruined! Begin! Take this! Not so fast! We got the advantage! Good! Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, because Law's on! Not today! Rip and tear!
Confiscated! Born breathing storm!
Do it! All yours, Kisara! I want to see what I can do! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz. You're mine! You're mine! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Dragon Shell! Here I come! Sword Ring Alpha! Finish it! Alpha! In an instant! Impact Cross! My exploits are bearing fruit.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city's standards.
Exactly! You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the?
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Watch it!
I'll throw you into this one! Go along! I'll think you! No! I'll throw you into the ring!
Cyan instant!
Now it's my turn! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
Speed is unbelievable!
You mean he even surpasses a lord? Freezing storm!
Now, while it's really
Take it down! This one's mine! Equal size!
Fall.
That's much
Hear me!
better.
Flame of Fury! Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
I'm on it! Azure Storm!
Enjoy.
I'll heal you all!
Fool.
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Enjoy.
I see you!
Downfall!
Now or never! No! Begin! Destroy my
None
fear!
shall escape
No
my
further.
judgment!
I'll blind you with a shot!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from depths.
I feel myself. Take this! Begin!
Entertain.
First strike! Here I come! That freaking does it!
Fool.
Demon Fang! Double Demon!
Ready to go!
Azure Storm! Showtime! Double Demon Fang!
Nothing will hold me. You lit.
Healing circle!
I'll smash you! I owe you one! Burn in hell!
Show me your strength.
I feel like me again.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Shion! Wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Can you take it? Elusive deity! Flying crazy with the still!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'll face you. Elusive deity! Begin! Rotating pile driver!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here!
Ready!
Seismic rupture!
Here's a healing art.
I'll blind you with a shot! Attack time!
Gravitas field!
I'll blind you with a shot! I'll face you! Not so fast! I'm on! This is hurt! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Hurricane
Only getting started! Do it!
What's this? All yours, Kisara!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Take this. Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art.
Can you take it? Okay, here I go.
Rise and red.
You're mine!
Burning.
You're mine!
Break the shield. Here's the
Got fire!
I got this. Let us see about that.
All yours!
And that's my will.
Can you take it? What's that technique?
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
See what I can do!
Do it.
Alpha! In an instant! Impact block! To achieve such harmony
Takes a singular will.
be a breeze. Get in, get out. You're being targeted.
Not on my watch. Freeze laser.
Begin. Does it hurt? Elusive deity.
Here's evil.
Hitting pile driver. Hitting pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Elusive deity. I'll face you.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
I'll blind you with a shot. Seismic rupture. Elusive deity. I'll face you.
None shall escape my
Hey,
judgment.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll blind you with a shot.
Here goes mine.
Do it.
In an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed blade. Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Gotta break through.
No further.
Orochi's fury.
I'll blind you with a shot. Can you take it? Take this. I'll blind you with a shot. Can you take it? I'll face you. You're helping me become a path.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
I'll face you. Begin. Take this. Elusive deity. Prepare to be seized on the future point. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Let's knock it
Nothing more doing. Elusive deity.
Flew away.
There. Can you take it? I'll find you in the crack. I'll do it. Savage Roar. By the power of water. Dragon Form. Elusive deity. Demonstration. Outlet. In an instant. Impact block.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
No choice. Begin. I'll take you all on. Take this, you. Swallow down. Blow away. Watch it. Watch it. Can you take it? Healing circle.
So much for sitting this fight out.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Can you take it? Does it hurt? How's this? Hurricane elusive deity. Can you take it? Not so fast. Talon hurricane.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that day.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Elusive deity.
Here's evil.
Hitting pile driver. I'm on. Talon, do it. More. Take. Blow them away.
I can feel my power growing!
I found... some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Dispose of the trash. You can't get out of this! Dragon Honor won't save you! Reload! Can you take it? Not today!
I'm only getting primed and ready!
I'll grind you into dust! Talon Hurricane! Do it! Now! All yours, Kisara!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Can you take it? Eat this!
Here's the evil!
Hurricane!
Freeze River Dragon! Evil Assault! There! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Hurricane!
Can you take it?
Eagle Fly! I'm only here!
Do it! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Denizen! There!
Rising Orphan! Tunnel Dance!
Do it!
Eagle Assault!
Any injuries?
Where are you going?
Take this! I'll grind you into throbs in pain. I'll grind you into blew away!
Cyan in back into the fray!
I'll thank you! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Give it a whirl!
Finally time in a bind? I'll thank you!
Do it!
Outlet! In an instant! Impact block!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
What's that big tower over there?
The animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Not this way, I guess. This way, I guess.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah. This doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?